Yo, what's up, chat? What up, Fishbone? What up, Gratitude? What up, Omni? What up, Colonel? How we doing? We back. Chat, what do we want to do today? What do we want to do? I'm sorting by rating here, and I see 3 boxes that are interesting. This one got 20 reviews, and it's 5.0. It's an insane Linux box called Scanned. Low-key might be interesting. 18-hour root time? Oh, never mind. What up, Daniel? What up, Nothing? Scanned? Y'all want to do this one? I mean, the user only took 2 hours. 18-hour per root, though. That's kind of crazy. To be fair, this was... We're almost, what is that, 4 years ago almost now? So it may be easier. What up, Logan? Yeah, what do we want to do today? Y'all decide. Y'all decide. I'm gonna run a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll, hop over to Twitch. Well, we'll pick the operating system at least. OS, Windows, Linux. All right, y'all got 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Windows. Chat, I've done all the Windows boxes though. I mean, like most of them. Which ones we got still that I haven't done? There's some I only got user on. Rainbow, I do not know if I've done on VulnLab. We can do Rainbow, at least start it. Baby 2, I feel like I did on the VulnLab platform as well. Object, I feel like I did. I definitely did. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't submit the flags for it. Or maybe I had to stop early. Okay. So far, Windows is winning. Okay, Windows 1. 20. I don't want to do these old boxes, though, because they're not as good. Have I done Hospital? I definitely have. I definitely have. That was a good one. It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, I've definitely done this. Right? Yeah, I've done this. Why are you live on Twitch too? I should be. Yeah, I'm live. AD? The thing with AD is... Alright, let me try. Wait, can you search for... How do you search for, like, attacks? Or, like, environments and shit? You used to be able to search for that. Can you not anymore? You might not be able to anymore. Ghost? Have I done Ghost? I feel like I have. Or maybe I didn't get... Yeah, I didn't get root because the box broke. I didn't get root because the box broke, I think. Something like that. What is dump? Oh, it's Linux. Fuck. Alright, I've done it as well, I think. Yeah, there's no advanced filter on Hackbox. That sucks. Why'd they remove that? What about Hathor? Is this AD? Fuck it. 2022, that's pretty new. It got good reviews. Have I started this? Is this AD or like binary exploitation? It's one of the two. It's gotta be one of the two. I have started this. What the fuck did what happened? Did I just not complete it? Cerberus? I think that's an active one, isn't it? I can't do that. Yeah, it's active, isn't it? Can't do this. Oh, no, I did do it. I already did this one. Gee, bus. Chat, I've done all the boxes. What's going on? What about Sizzle? 2019? What is Serial? Is this AD? I don't know. Chat, we need bro do Linux. The poll on Twitch won and it said YouTube or it said YouTube. It said Windows. What is my HackerOne link? I don't do HackerOne. Conceal? What is Conceal? Conceal. I haven't done this one. I haven't done this. Hard Windows? 2019. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, let's do it. It didn't get the best reviews as well. But it only got medium difficulty. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll have time for another one if this is only medium. Season is ended, right? No idea. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, fuck it, we'll do this one. I'll learn something new. That's good. Alright. Conceal. So why don't I do bug hunting? Because I have a full-time job as a pen tester. How was my Christmas? Dude, it was great. It was great. How was y'all's Christmas? I had a very nice Christmas. I've started getting into rock climbing, so I have a bunch of I got a hangboard and a chalk bag. Advent of Cyber 25. I'm good on that. I'm good on Advent of Cyber, dude. Chill one, that's good, that's good. Alright, we good? We're good here. What do we got? Whole lot of nothing. What's this one about? No idea, we just started. 50% and no ports are open? You're trolling, you're trolling, you're trolling, you're trolling. Is it a UDP scan do I need to do? God, if it's UDP, that's gonna smell. Let me get UDP running. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, it is UDP. Oh, 161. Gosh, why? Why UDP? All right, we have 161. We want to do SNMP walk, shit like that. SB2C this. I forget the syntax. Let me just open Actrix for this. $161. SNMP. SNMP walk. Oh, the community string. Dash C public. Default likely. We have to fuzz for it. What am I doing wrong here? Dash C 2C. Dash C public. Dash 2C. Okay. Oh, that worked. Hell yeah. Alright, we getting anything? We'll see. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Whole lot of gobbledygook at the moment. We may need to do the extended one. Oh, we see something. What was that? What was that? Something. 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 Some stuff. So anything useful here? I don't think so. You have to use the extended one. What's it called? Extended MIB. Download MIBs. Extended queries. Let's do that. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here, though. Yeah, we're good. Oh, what is this? Ike VPN password. Well, there we go. It was the first line, and I missed it. Okay. Which word list do you prefer, seclist or something else? For what? It depends. I mean, seclist has a lot, but, like, I might need to make custom ones. I mean, it all depends on what scenario we're talking about here. There's recent called Expressway. Both are same and it listed easy. What? What are y'all talking about? Alright, so we have a VPN password. Is Ike open? Is that 500? I forget what port Ike's on. It is 500. Okay. Is that on Matrix? Yeah, it is. So what happened here? Why did this give you a VPN password? Dude, how do I even explain SNMP shit? Let me pull SNMP stuff back up. Hold on. Let me go back. Let's see if we can get a better explanation here. I've yet to ever crack a PSK or get one from Ike aggressive mode in 6 years. Seeing it in SNMP is weird. Well, there we go. That's one way to get it, I guess. Just joined. Where are we at? Hello, Nivolata. We just started Conceal on Hack the Box. We just got a password for the VPN. Ugh. All right, let's see if we can get a better explanation of why that occurred or why we got the VPN password in SNMP. Why would that be the case? Unless it's some custom thing. I mean, it's got to be some custom, I don't know, weird service that they have going on that would put that in SNMP. Was it? Yeah. Well, where do we get that? It was in a string. What up, Neems? It wasn't an OID. It was it was the public community string. So these are generally like your default community strings, which allow you to access information. So I just tried public, which is default. That worked. I'm not sure why. We could look into it like maybe after we pop a shell, but I'm not sure why this would be disclosed over SNMP. We might want to do some like, what do we call it? Do some look into it after. Yeah, I don't know why this would be just... we'll look into it after we pop a shell. You finished all Try Hack Me Phone Lab, Proving Ground, 60%, Hackbox boxes, all TJ null. You feel pretty confident in ADE. That should be enough for us to be right. Yes, 100%. 100%. 100%. All right, let's go back to connecting to the VPN. Once we get a shell, we'll look into why that was disclosed over SNMP. So we do already have the password, so in theory we should just be able to connect, right? We don't need the hash. This isn't the hash, right? No, this is just the password. That's just the password. That's not even a hash, I don't think. Authentication with IPsec. And Kali VPNC is established. Profile must be located. Initializing a profile. All right, let's do this. Let's set this up. Whoops. Okay. What would be the VPN gateway IP? Oh, fuck. Wait. It may be disclosed in here. Hold on. Because I remember seeing a bunch of IP addresses. IP address. Is that this? No, it's just this one. That's what we're over on the VPN. Would it be the exact same as, like, the Hack-to-Box VPN? Maybe? Feels weird, though. Like, to me, this is, like, as if there's, like, an internal network or something. But it could just be the exact same as the Hack-to-Box VPN IP. As the target box from the Hack-to-Box VPN. What up, Anton? Quite weird. Quite weird. Maybe we just go with that one. We'll just start with that, and if it breaks, then we'll switch to something else, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we'll start with that. Alright, so we're making this file here. IPsec VPN gateway. VPN gateway IP. Alright, we'll just say it's that. Connection ID. Do we have the connection ID? We might need to brute force that as well. I don't know if we have the connection ID. We literally only have the password, it seems. Let me do some, like, more recon just on Ike. Let's do Ike scan. Alright, we'll do that. Auth is PSK. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yep. Looks good. We have the pre-shared key. We already have that. We don't even need to crack it. Should already have that. We don't even care about, like, aggressive mode and shit. I don't think. What room we're doing today? We're doing Conceal. All certs I have. Currently, I have CWES, which was CBBH. They changed the name. OSCP/OSCP Plus. CPTS. And BSCP. And... Dude, I still need to take the MCRTP exam. I don't know when I'm going to take that. I need to take it soon. But I should have that one soon as well. Alright, blah. No net plus CCNA, no. Not a network engineer. Service of a vendor. I don't even know if we really need the service of the vendor here. Watch guard. Like V2 specific. I don't think we care about that. Find the correct ID group name. I think we need this. But we don't even need to capture the hatch. There's gotta be a better way to connect over IKE, right? Instead of using this weird ass config file with Galley. Not connect to IKEA. Connect to Ike. Fucking pen testing. I don't know. How did you learn networking on your journey? I mean, I know basic networking, IP, TCP, you know, ports and shit, services and shit, but like, I don't. You asked me to like, where would I start in constructing an enterprise network? You know, with like proper network segmentation and shit. And like, I couldn't do that. Off the top of my head, I couldn't. I just know the minimum of what I need to know. What is this very lazy tech blog? What is this? Okay, this is a lot better formatted than Hacktricks. But it doesn't even say how to connect to the VPN. What? What? Alright, never mind. This is hoax. Dude, I'm doing something wrong. We have the PSK password, right? IKE VPN password PSK. That sounds like what that is. We don't even need to get the hash for it. I think. Unless this is the hash. But I doubt it. Alright, it's none of these are saying how to connect to IKE. How long took it for you to go from zero knowledge to pass OCP? I don't know, dude. A little over a year, I think. Over a year. Maybe I just need to commit to the weird Kali config file thing. All right, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. Fuck it. X off. No. We don't have a username, or we don't have a username though. We just have the PSK password. Maybe I need an LLM for this. You web or network, both. It's possible to obtain valid usernames by sniffing the network connection between the VPN client and server. Huh. Sniffing ID. That sounds weird. The goal of brute forcing the ID is to get the PSK when you have a valid ID. Then with the ID and PSK, you'll have to brute force X off if it's enabled. I don't think it is. I don't think we have X off. I don't think so. You have a tool that would brute these for you. It wraps around IKE scan. Do we just need the... So we what do we need? We need an ID. This is with X off. Do we need X off? Aggressive mode IKE combined with the PSK. extremely common. Yeah. This argument is augmented by extended authentication, which serves to introduce additional layers of user auth, such as authentication leveraging AD, radius, or comparable systems. Okay. I don't know if we... How do we enumerate if that's on here? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Reinforcing XAuth, a username AD password with IKE4s. Group. All right, let's get the group ID first. Let's get the group ID first then. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's do this. Fuck it. Haven't done any boxes due to having no time the last 2 months. Any fun box came out in that time that you recommend? Any of the Vuln ones. Any of the Vuln ones that got merged to Hack the Box are good. You know what? Let's just do this. Whoops. Cool. It's Python 2? Oh, that's disgusting. I did need to do. What do I need here? Missing UDP library. There we go. Okay. IP dash E dash W word list group names. Sure. Okay, there's got to be like a IKE4s Python 3. There's got to be a Python 3 version, right? 11 years ago! Am I interested in building my own CGF box anytime soon? I am. I wouldn't want to push it to like a platform like Hack the Box or Try Hack Me or anything like that. I would want to do something extremely high quality and have it like ARG real world scenario too. Like I would want to start it from like ground zero, like a real world pen test type shit. Like nothing on a VPN. Or maybe you'd end up getting a VPN, but like it would start just open internet. Something like that I think would be really cool to work on just as a fun project. I'm also I started doing game dev on the side as well. I may want to like incorporate it into that. Just as like passion project shit. But I am interested, but it's something that's going to take me a long time to work on. I mean, I could spend a week on a Hack the Box machine and it'd be pretty good, but I don't know. I don't have any interest in that. All right, let me just do this and just throw this at NetLLM and it'll just show me the library I need to install. It's probably like PyCrypto or some shit like that. PyCrypto Dome, but it's like Python 2. I don't know if it's different. All right, ChatGPT's cooked. PyOpenSSL. Replace it? I'm not fucking replacing all this, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, it requires a PyCrypto. Okay, here we go. Wait, pip to install PyCrypto. Why is there no like requirements.txt file? Oh, that's disgusting. What is this? JBus. Yo, is there any like Python 2 virtual environments? I don't even know. What's good, Pebble? How am I? I am well. You sort of see if you have a B-side, stop doing low attendance. That sucks. I open SSL. Work. Fuck you. There should be some alternative. There definitely should be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be one up there. But, GitHub. Oh, there's literally one called Ikeforce Alternatives. Hold up. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, that was the one. Here we go. What is this? Ikeforce Alternatives? Algovy. I don't know about this shit. Fail to ban is not an Ikeforce fucking alternative. Alright, this article sucks. IkeScan? Does IkeScan include the brute forcing that I need to do? Does it brute force the IDs? Is what I don't think it does. I do not think it does. Damn it, dude. Dude, someone's gotta like migrate this over to Python 3. They gotta. Maybe there's not. Alright, I guess we'll just deal with these error messages. Am I really gonna start modifying the actual script? Alright, this might be chalked. Open SSL, import rand. Random bytes. Why is random not... What? Random was not found? Rand. That's only there. What the f... What do you mean replace this shit? If it doesn't even exist. This blows. Yo, Logan, is your like wrapper for all this shit on your GitHub or something? Sent it in Discord. W. Alright, bet. No, it's just like a little bash script. Byte scan. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, this is good. Wait, hold on. Alright, we'll wait for this to finish up. How long will this take? Oh, it's almost done. Okay, so this just returned what regular eye scan gave. We got another handshake for some reason. What's the difference here? The encryption? Come on. Is it even brute forcing IDs yet? Is there like a verbose mode I should have ran? I don't even know. If this doesn't work, don't blame you. Nah, your fault. I don't even think it's... Is it even brute forcing the IDs, though? I don't even think it is. I don't even know why it's taking so long as well. Okay, well, that finished. It definitely did not brute force any IDs, though. Or the group name ID. Fuck. Um... Hold on, man. We gotta get Ike Force working. Wait, what? Is that something I did? Hold on, I'm re-getting this. Ike Force. Latest update was 6 years ago. That's disgusting. We're gonna download that. I've already done that. Python 2 Ike Force. Okay. It's PyOpenSSL that's the problem. I think we need to downgrade PyOpenSSL. I think that's the issue here. So can I pip to... Is it uninstall or remove? I think it's remove. PyOpenSSL. It's uninstall. I lied. Yes. But that... No, the version was right, though. I'll try this version. How do I delete fast what I write? You Control C? What do you mean delete fast? What about that? Fuck. Should I focus more on Windows or Linux for OCP? Both. It contains both. Ike Force issues. You can fix it by running this command. I don't think I've already done that, my friend. I need to do that pip 2 though, right? Oops. Like this for pip 2. Like what? Oh, is this a PR that fixes it? Updated it. Oh, it was in the client. Alright, he fixes it. W mans. Alright, we'll do this one. Who is this guy? Route back. Route back patch. Is this like... Wait, how do I... Wait, hold up. How do I commit the fucking shit? You know what I mean? Get pull from PR. Yo, what's the fucking branch? There's no branches, though. Oh, Control W, Eli. Control W. Get pull upstream. Dead ass. And then this is the ID. 11. I'm tweaking out. He forked the repo. Use that. Did he though? I didn't see it on his GitHub. I'm tweaking out. This guy doesn't have it on his stuff. That's the thing. You would see it here, wouldn't you? Patch 1 is the branch. This repository has been deleted. That's why I can't. Can you check out the commit hash? Click the 3 dots on the right. GG, I'm cooked. Can't use Git. I'm washed. OSPF exploitation? I don't even know what that is, my friend. Three dots on the right. You saying download this shit? All right, all I need is this. All I need is this is the client.py. So let me just w get this. And that'll overwrite client. No, it doesn't overwrite it. Move iClient py1 to iClient.py. Now we should be good. I don't know why I need sudo for this. Missing UDP. Oh no, PyIP. Why did that get removed? That's not removed. That's there. Oh, it's because I'm running with sudo. Why do I need to run that with elevated perms? I don't know. Something's sus. GG, I'm hacked. Alright, that took way too long than needed. But, alright, we're just waiting on this. Like Gotham PSK, we don't have a username or password. I also want to run with extended check or the extended queries on this, just to be safe, in case I'm missing anything here. I need to install this. Forget how to do that. Is it this? Or no, is this it? No, there's something I need to install to run this. SNMP extended queries. SNMP walk. No. No, that's not what I wanted. Why is this a video? Maybe we don't need this. Bada bing, bada boom. Net SNMP? Maybe that's what I need. Package doesn't exist. Lovely. That's definitely not right. Alright, is this done? No, we're still going. Huh. We're at 25% through the word list. What if it's literally just the name of the box, Conceal? Alright, I'll try that after when this finishes. Alright. Connecting to Ike. App install MIBS downloader. Bet. Is that the one I wanted? Might be. I think it is. Looks right. Yeah, okay, it's not supported, but I think that was right. Worth a shot anyways. Like VPN. You know, I've read this article before. But it's like, what am I going to do after? Is this also... Was there no TCP ports? There was none. Wow. Okay. I'm going to throw dash p dash on this now as well. But I assume it's only this. I assume once we connect to Ike, there's going to be more ports open. That I can hit. Oh, it should take so long. Scan top ports. We've already done that. Generally, there's just like a web interface that I can, you know, put the creds in and shit. Connecting. It's this IPsec file again. Or I think, is this a different one? This might be. Authenticate using Karen or Charon. Charon. I'm gonna say Karen. We need creds. We still need creds though to connect. I would assume. All these are using some sort of creds. Even with the PSK, you still need creds. ID not found. Jesus. What if I put fucking Conceal? In here. You don't need creds. Just plain text PFK if it's configured for it. Well, how do I use it though? That's all right. Maybe this is an LLM time. Grok, is this real? It would be pretty instant here because it's the top of the word list, I believe. Looks like no luck. Yeah, but like what client am I gonna use? I don't know. This is I've never connected over Ike just through like I don't know some random ass custom client. Like generally it's something like what do you call it? What is up here? Just like some Fortinet shit. Connect to Ike with only PSK password. Use Ike skin with -A. -A? Have we not done that? Aggressive mode. Yeah. And I guess we haven't done that, but what's the point? We already have the PSK password. IPconf. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I mess with this. Sudo. Sample VPN connections. I'll show this one at the bottom. Is this right? I'll do this and put it on /24. I don't know if it's the right. Shit. You know what I mean. Probably not gonna work. We'll troubleshoot it afterwards. I bet. Let's copy the password. Here. Restart. Alright, so we should be able to use Road Warrior to connect using only the PSK. Hopefully. Right, we've done that, but I wanna connect with the fucking with this client now. Is this already like set up or something? Or I mean the service has been restarted. It doesn't automatically connect, does it? Oh, is it GUI? Hold on, low-key we might want to try the GUI. And my PSK is at least 20 characters. I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. Hold on. This is just the PSK password, not the actual like PSK. Wait. 33. No, we're good here. Fuck it. Give me a GUI. Restart required. Fuck that. Never mind. Check status. None. Jeez. So it is loading this from the config file. Don't know if that shit's working or not. No entries. GG. What? Alright, do I actually need to restart? Do I need to restart my box to do this? Maybe so. Sucks. What if I just do it this way? Yeah, what if I just get the binary for it? Surely that'll work, surely. Network Manager plugin. See the docs. You know what? This doesn't look too bad. Why do I prefer Grok? I don't necessarily prefer it. Sometimes it gives more lenience on what I'm doing. Like, even if it's for ethical purposes, other LLMs will be quite restrictive. Okay, so this is already installed though. Yeah, this is already installed. Wait, but it says no services. I guess the OS needs to be completely restarted. The NM GUI plugin. Jeez, why is this such a disaster to set up? Blind. Never manager. So like I'm confused here. This is not what I want at all. IPsec. Hold on. This is what I want. What's the box called? HTB Conceal. Hold on, let me cook. Certificate. Client authentication, pre-shared key. Request an inner IP address, I assume. I was saying pre-shared key is none. How do I give it the pre-shared key? Or do I still need to... The IP... Freaking out. How do I supply the PSK here? Address, server IP. Whoops. Yeah, we got that. Client authentication, pre-shared key. Yeah, we got that. PSK. There's no fucking option for a PSK. Am I blind? Request inner IP enabled. I don't even know if we need to configure this. through this ipsec.conf, or can we just do it through network manager? Oh, check that out. Let's get that. Connection type, yes. VPN tab, yes. Connection name. Yeah, we got, that's all fine. I don't even want I want EAP. I want. Why can't I get PSK to work? PSK and identity? Is that where it goes? Or the IP address PSK? Why is it saying IP address? Password. Oh! Wait, can I paste it in there? I might just be absolutely dumb. I might be the most... I might be a, not very intelligent individual. Hold on. Where did I... Where's the password? Password's gone, dude. I should have saved that somewhere. There it is. I think it goes here. But I can't change it. That's the thing. I can't paste it in here. Or do I have to like connect to it somehow? I gotta crack it first? Is this not the password? I mean, sure, I can crack it. What, I'd assume this was the actual password. Is it MD5? Maybe. We'll hope it's MD5. Try all of them, why not? So the identity... Use icon to change password storage policy. Use icon. What the fuck is it talking about? Use icon to change password storage policy. Did not crack. You could try M2LM. Could also try MB4. Because why not? Identity defaults to the username. No, we're on PSK. It did crack. Wow, dude cake. Alright, that's just ridiculous. Or the IP address PSK. It is NTLM, which is weird. Store the password for all users. There we go. There we go. That's the password. Okay. I don't think the identity should go there. Or that's the identity. I'm just going to supply the... Let's just do that. Or leave it blank. I can no longer save this. Why not? Invalid VPN. Password's too short. Password is too short. Brother, man. If I do that. I don't think so. Password is too short? Lies. You stepped away, what happened? We're still trying to connect to the VPN. Is it... Try ask for password and I connect? How do I do that? Well, how do I even connect? How the fuck do I connect to this now? There's no like right click connect type shit, you know? VPN connections, hack deluxe. Oh. Hold on. It's not working. Still doesn't work. Gosh. It's still asking for, Oh, it worked now! Okay, yeah, I didn't need to crack it. I didn't even need to crack it. That worked. Or no, it's circling. Never mind. Wait. It's thinking. Give it a second. It's considering something. Alright, turn that shit off. Do it again. Bang. Okay, so it circles. Did I pass CPTS on first try? Yeah. It doesn't look like it's connected yet, though. Did I ever encounter a problem like the machine responds to ping, but the web page just keeps loading? Sounds like the machine sucks. Can I exploit that as a file, then use OpenVPN to see logs? Can you export that as a file? I don't think so. Can I? I don't think so. Alright, this is still loading. It didn't work. Okay. Is there like a client side thing that's preventing me from connecting with 20 characters? Or is that a server side thing? Is it a server side or client side issue that I can't connect with under 20 characters? It's a client side issue. Okay. So we can end up fixing this. Stick with the command line method. Fuck you. Specifically in the plugin. Damn it. The core Strong Swan Daemon has no such length restrictions. Okay, so we need to modify the secret, so it should be the crack one, I think. I don't even know how to export this as a file. What are y'all talking about? Didn't even know that was possible. How the fuck do I export this? I don't know what y'all's is talking about. Exporting this as a file. I'm good on that. I'm gonna try this. Alright, so we did that. It's... yeah, no config. What do we name the config? Is this the name of the config? Okay, it is. Able to resolve any. Server listens on any interface. Okay, well, let's modify this. What if I just remove that shit? Type shit. What is left off and right off? I don't understand this. What? I need to restart it now. Reload? Reloading config. Okay, cool. Should resolve any. It's not even in there. Okay, hold on. One of these had a sample config that I wanted. Not this. Not that. I think it was this one. Yeah. Default route. Alright, what if I try this shit? Let's just X off. We want just the client. Okay, let's try this. We don't generate set conf file for off with just PSK client. I think this will work. Default route. Usually not needed can be left empty. Okay. So I think we're gonna delete this. Put the IP in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Try that. Reload. And then, what did it name the thingamajig? VPN PSK. Okay, something's going on here. Is this good? Are we connected? Shit, I don't know. Let's try another mmap. We're still getting nothing from that. Well, progress. There's progress. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but something's happening. Hold on. Oh, damn, it's not working. Connectivity. Is that the target IP? Should be. That is the target. I can ping that shit, right? Yeah, we're good. We're connected. No reply, huh? No reply? Nah, the server's reachable, dude. Server is certainly reachable. I mean, shit. Type shit is reachable. Server's behind a NAT will switch to 4,500. Ensure that client can reach 4,500 too. No, it's going to just 500, right? That's all I need. What up, Dagora? Rob is wrong about the issue in your opinion. Hold on! No, never mind. I just retried this thing from the start again. Damn it. Yeah, it's not... Something's going on, dude. Peer not responding. Peer not responding. And is there like a verbose mode I can slap on this thing? Doesn't look like it. Nah. Alright, we have... Watch Wireshark to see what it's sending. I assume it's sending the, I don't know, some handshake shit to try and connect, but we don't even get a response. Or maybe we do get a response, I don't know. I want to check out the comp files again. That and secrets. Okay, that's the PSK. That is fine. Right? That should be fine. Our config is Ike v2. I don't know, maybe we need to change the key exchange version. Tunnel, pure PSK only. Inside the VPN, I will found Epstein files. I don't know. Okay, this is the ID. Maybe it's the ID that's the problem. We still didn't get that ID to brute force. Maybe we still need the ID. Does it want the conceal.hack the box or whatever? Oh, you mean like... It says or IP address. It shouldn't matter in this case. I feel like it's the ID that that might be the problem here. We tried brute forcing IDs though, so got no hit. Maybe we need to continue brute forcing IDs with a different word list. I don't know. HP? What's HP? Seems like it's a tunneling misconfiguration. Any PSK. Dude, cake one. No way. No way. Hold up. Maybe I should have just actually read the docs on IPsec.secrets. Docs. What are the docs on how this should be formatted? Probably should have read that. What is this? I ain't no bot. Thank you. Okay, so they do put shit in front of here. Hold on. Any. The selector. We need a selector. Selector is an IP address, FQDN, or any. Maybe we just put any in there. I think you might be right on that. Should have read the docs. Okay, let's do any. Now we get nothing. No response. Shit, we connected now? At least give me an output or something, dude. Come on. Ready to restart it? Bang. And it's still failing. Bah humbug. Do I need to put the target IP in here? Maybe. Also, look at this. Like, this doesn't look... This looks almost like a hash or something. This doesn't look cracked. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it's not a hash. Okay. Oh. Damn. A selector of any will match the peer's IP address if IPv4 and any 6 will match the peer's IP address if IPv6. Show IPsec config. That's what we got. You can delete this. Maybe I should read the config docs as well. Let's read the config docs. IPsec conf docs. Let's read that. Something wrong with the config? Likely. They don't give examples. Maybe we just go by these one by one. You just say, just grind this out. I don't know. Like, which ones are required? That's what I want to know. I want to know which ones are required. I wish... doesn't even look like it says, though. Key exchange. Ike 1, Ike 2. Method of the key exchange. Which protocol should be used to initialize a connection? Part of 5.0, connections marked with Ike 1 were initiated. Starting with default value Ike is a synonym for Ike v2. Should we try Ike v1? Oh, hold on. Well, we got more stuff, but it doesn't look like it's still working. No, established. I mean, DPD not supported by peer disabled. DPD? The fuck is DPD? I think we need also to adjust the crypto protocols and shit. There's a lot we need to, I think, configure here. But we're on the right track. I think we're getting something better with this. Ike V1. Bang. Partially succeeds and hangs on mode config when client asks for IP address, DNS, etc. Okay. Mode config, virtual IP request. Disable that shit. Let's try it. What? Okay, that nuked my VPN file. Why did that happen? Why does that nuke the config? What? Does it have to go like at the bottom? Really? Parsing error. Bad option. All right, so Grok is actually just tweaking off the perk 30s, I guess. Mode config. It's either push or pull. Defines which mode is used to sign virtual IP. Currently relevant for IKE 1. Cisco VPN gateways usually operate in push mode. I guess we'll try push and pull. Push. Whoops. DPD not supported by peer disabled. DPD not supported by peer disabled. Are we connected? Would it appear in like a... Would I get a new tunnel? Would I get like a ton 1 interface? I don't know. I mean, we're not getting any errors here. Try change because this is it would be fine with this. Am I connected? Short answer, yes. Hey, something's going on here. The VPN handshake succeeded. Okay. But the output does not show phase 2 being established. Why? No encrypted traffic is actually flowing. Oh, Lord. What is that? Connections. Hey, we're established. Yeah, I don't see any of this SA stuff. We don't know a internal IP. Like, we don't even know what the internal IP subnet is. Right? Like, we weren't even given like a new interface. I bet. I got you, twin. Connection established successfully is what it should say. Okay. Yeah, we don't got that yet. Phase 2 fails. Send traffic to trigger phase 2. Ping or access something behind the VPN. Yo, I don't know nothing behind the VPN. I don't even know. I'm tweaking out. Mainly force phase 2? Send traffic again? Wrong left subnet or right subnet? Okay, what is that in our config? I don't even think we have that configured. Yeah, we don't even have that configured. Uncommon only if I want split tunnel. This is allowed. Here expects specific something is dynamic. It's a default outgoing interface. Alright. Take that shit. Oh, my config is completely messed up, apparently. Alright. WChatGPT. What up, Tupacho? Alright, it's gonna work right here, right now. Bang! Fuck! Alright, we got farther. Generating quick remote request. Sending packet. Received packet. Yo, we received a packet for the first time. Oh, no, actually, we received packet earlier. Parsed informational V1 request. Received invalid ID. Invalid ID. Oh, shit. Is that because we need an ID? Perhaps? I think we're getting farther. Slowly but surely. I think it's because we need an actual ID. Oh no. Okay, so we don't know the internal network Yeah, that sucks, dude. Can we assume it's this? What if we just do this? Full tunnel selector? What if we try that? It's always fun? I disagree. Shit, I disagree. Server LAN mode? If the VPN is meant to access the private network behind the server, try guessing the LAN. Okay, we could try that. All right. Let's start with these. Let's start with these. These are good suggestions. What? Where did my? Oh, I do it down here. We want the left subnet. Change that shit. I don't even know what a /0. I guess it's just everything. I don't know. I've never seen like a CIDR notation for 0. All right. Come on. Bang. Fuck. That shit failed, didn't it? Sure did. Invalid ID information. Invalid ID information. Well, jeez. Alright, that's pretty common. We could try this. I'm down here. So I need to change this for what, both left and right subnets? Or just right? What's with ID there that changed? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem right. Something seems messed up here. Reload. Up. Still fails. Yeah. Dude, something with the ID, dude. Look at SNMP. We did do that. 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 And we got nothing. Or unless I'm blind, which is quite probable. I didn't see any new IP addresses. Right? This one is the target. That's just the target, right? That's literally just the target. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the target. Here is just like some... like ranges, like IP mask looking things. But none of this looks different. There's no like 192 stuff. Some subnet masks. I mean, they're all over the place. They look all over the place. You know what I mean? They do look all over the place. I'm not seeing nothing. Oh. There is? There is what? I mean, I see local host, like a loopback. I don't think that's gonna help me. Whole load of nothing. Loopback, tunnel, ethernet, tunnel, ethernet. Shit. Loopback, pseudo interface. Local area connection. I want that shit. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Brother, what? Yeah, we could. We could give this to... We could. You see it? Oh, I guess you're him or something. I don't know. Because I'm seeing a bunch of the same stuff. That's all I'm seeing. I mean, this is just what we had. Is it this? Is it supposed to be this? What is that, a /16? Yep. That's my life, Logan. /16. Subnet. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what that is. That's a /16. Right? I'm gonna go with yes. Should it be /16? But this is like a... I don't know, man. No, I have not checked that out. Alright, I think it's a /16. We'll definitely... Oh, fuck, I just copied it. I copied it, I think. I gotta run that again. Let me try with the /16, just see what happens. No idea what's gonna happen, but we're gonna try something. I don't know left subnet. I don't even know if I need that. Right subnet. 10.19229/16. I think. Still fails. And that checks out. And that finished. Hallelujah. Merry Christmas. Where'd my new session go? Here it is. Oh, fuck you. Let me get to where the IPs are. And just give it that. Here we go. Alright. I probably should have given context. It is a /16. Modify my ipsec.conf as needed. I don't remember. Dude, it's doing this slash. It doesn't. It didn't change anything. I don't even think it changed shit. Hold on. Maybe it did. Remove that. I just removed that. No, I didn't. That shit doesn't even exist. Okay, so I do need to find left subnet. Yeah, right. That does not seem correct, dude. It's actually hallucinating like crazy. Yeah, it's hallucinating like crazy, dude. IPsec.conf examples. Usable config examples. Pass through. Do we want a pass through policy? Probably. I don't know. Holy tabs, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is this is about average tabs. We could try this. What is host to host transport mode? I don't even know. Let's try just the pass through policy example. I don't know. We'll try this. Pass through 2. Sure, dude. Sure. Put that at the top. Why not? Pass through 2. Left subnet. I think my right subnet should be 10.127. Right? 129. And then this should just be 10.10.15.70. What is it named? Pass through dash 2. It'll resolve any. J bus. What type do I have here? Tunnel. This is a tunnel. Tunnel example. Where do they have tunnel set up? We need a tunnel example, I think. They don't have fucking tunnel anywhere. This is just more docs. This isn't even an example. Oh my lord. Really? Why would that be the case? Left is the IP we found? What do you mean we found? We didn't find anything new. Or you just mean just this? Is that what you mean? Right is IP of target. Right subnet is IP of target. TCP. That makes no sense. At all. That shit literally makes no sense at all. Yeah, that just made it even worse. We didn't find a new IP. Unless you just mean this. But now this is broken, dude. That just completely borked it. Yeah, left should not be the. Yeah, that is definitely wrong. I think left should just be our IP address. That would make the most sense. Right now it's set as default route. I'm just gonna change it to my IP address. Right, there we go. We get back to that. I think that's right. Because at least we received packets that time. Right is... What is right? Right. 40 fucking matches. Oh my gosh. Doesn't even say. Doesn't even say. Okay, lovely. It seems right is just the target. Which we have set there. It's gotta be the subnet shit that's wrong, dude. What the fuck happened to the music? Oh, I didn't put it on repeat. Damn. Yeah, there's literally nothing new exposed here. What is this? Hold up, that might be new. What is that? Is that something? On my broadcast? Alright, never mind then. Never mind then. Never mind then. J-Bus. Yeah, this is all pretty standard. I mean, maybe this. Right? Maybe this. Maybe that. Just maybe. As what? Right subnet? What is... The participant left to be identified after authentication. I don't even think... Do we need that? I don't even know if we need that. What if I remove these? Delete left and right ID. Okay, yeah, I did. Wait, left subnet? Sure. Still fails. Y'all saying TCP, what the heck does that mean? Like, of course it's gonna be... Like, that makes no sense, IP TCP. Are you saying explicitly write that in here? Just like this, TCP? Like, that literally makes no sense. It still fails. I did not expect that to work. Our shit is morged. I'm gonna just try a bunch of random subnets. I don't think it's changing anything. We're still getting ID information error. Invalid ID information. Off by secret? No shot. Secret? What do I have it set to? PSK? Is that even an option? No, it can't be PSK. What is secret? Secret or PSK for pre-shared secrets. It can be either or. It doesn't matter. It looks like it can just be either or. Like a... Like an alias for it. It doesn't change anything. Changes nothing. Didn't think it would. Yeah, it seems to be just the exact same. What is this? Auth by secret. Default route. What do you mean ESP? Alright. What do they have type set here? They don't have type set to anything. What if I just delete that? Let's go one by one. Okay. We don't need that. Auto add. If I delete that. Fails. So I do need that. Okay, I need that for some reason. Auth by secret we need. Or PSK. Shouldn't matter. Left is fine. Right is fine. Right subnet? Still not sure. Bind address already in use? What? Bind address already in use? Fuck you mean? Nothing special is running. What is on 500? It's this shit. Starter in Airball. Yeah. Is this the PID? I don't know. It was. Cool. Okay, can I run this shit now? I can. So I don't see anything that of use from this. Yeah, there's literally nothing from use I can get from this. Jolteon is absolutely not first. Okay, now Karen's dead. Because I killed it. Where was that shit at? Is there no way to, like, start? Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I see that. But that's what we have in here. That's fine. It's not. Lovely. 3 des Sha 1. What is it? Yeah, 1024. Okay, cool. I mean, it's still failing based on the ID stuff, I think. Shouldn't even need this, to be honest. Oh! Right. Right subnet. Change to IP TCP parameters. I don't know what you mean by IP TCP parameters. Where's the docs here? No, here. Left. Right subnet. Private subnet behind the left participant. I see, okay. Since 5.1.0, the optional part after each subnet enclosed in square brackets represents the protocol/port to restrict the selector for that subnet. In theory, I can just put any in there. think. If I do this. Still fails. It's supposed to be not 1. Still fails. I don't think it's failing on the subnet stuff. I think it's failing based on some ID information. I don't know why I would need specifically TCP. That shouldn't change anything. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, literally nothing changes there. Shouldn't matter at all. Reload and restart IP6 service. Are you watching the stream? I mean, essentially assume the left slash 32 signifying the left, right, and I don't know why there's like a pipe here. Doesn't make much sense. This is left subnet as well, not right subnet. Left or right subnet, I suppose. That's what that means, left or right subnet. Maybe I need, instead of right subnet, I need left subnet. Or maybe I need both, who knows? Reloading won't work? It should. I'm doing everything right, but I'm doing it wrong because I'm not restarting it. That literally is not the case. Like, it's just not the case at all. That's just not the case. Like, I can restart it all I want, it's going to give the exact same errors. I can assure you. like it's just gonna give me the exact same stuff. Type transport. Transport signifying host-to-host transport mode. Host-to-host transport mode. I don't know why that would matter, but we can force it to use transfer mode. Again, shouldn't matter. There we go, fixed it. And of course, yeah, I didn't need to restart it. Reloading works just fine. Why did I need to use transport mode? So what are they using here? No, they're using the default. Wait, how did it work just now? Because we forced it to use transport mode. I don't know why we had to force it to use that, though. By default, it uses tunnel. Which is what I assumed we wanted to do. Okay. Did it give me a new interface here, like a ton 1? No, it did not. I should still be able to hit that stuff now. What said to a /16 on that? I don't think I'll get anything new here. Yeah. Let me do a let me do something like this. Let me actually just scan that /16. Why not? Host to host is transfer mode? Yes, I know. To connect host to host. Oops. Okay, there we go. Never mind, this is a different box. This is a different box on the same network. Hold on. Hold on. This is different boxes on the same... This is a different box. 18. These are all different boxes. Hold on. Will respond to pings? Can I just do a ping sweep? No, I mean, it's ping, right? Yeah, they ping. 50%. 15 hosts. Fuck. Should have done open or something. Should have output this as well. This is a bad idea on a flash 15. That's what I'm thinking, dude, but it wouldn't... what else would it be? It would literally just be a... Just scan the box with Nmap. We did do that. We got nothing else back new. Nothing else new is gonna pop up here. What I assumed it was we had to tunnel so that we could hit the internal network, but I guess that was not the case on this. So it's host to host. So would I need to change this to be... Should this just be like this? Oops. Just like that? Oh, I didn't reload them. Possibly. Now will this work? I mean, it's still under that same subnet. I don't know why it would change. Yeah, it wouldn't change anything. Because it still falls under that subnet. Or it makes sense if it's like a 192 or something. Yeah, there's nothing here. What if I tried a 192? Like a /24? I could also leak this TCP shit that y'all were like tweaking out about that. Remote traffic selector missing. I do need that. But I can just put any here. I cannot? It actually needs to be TCP? No. It could be any. I guess it doesn't like that. But this will work. What? Wait, what? Isn't this what we had earlier? Okay, shit's fucked. Shit is fucked. No SU? I'm not doing SU. It worked. Am I connected? Wait, why do we have invalid ID now? I'll undo a bunch of this shit. Give me back. Okay, this worked. This worked. I know that for a fact. But it fails now. What the fuck failed? Maybe we need to restart it? I have been restarting it. I'll restart it again. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing that over and over. It's not gonna change anything. Huh. In theory, I should also hit that, right? But no, I can't. Nothing new. Let me go back to the /32 on this. Let me reload. Would it be killed Hydrox VPN? Can I sell it with this VPN? No. No, because I have the target as the ton zero target. I can't kill a Hackbox VPN. It's not like a public IP. Why is that feeling now? Can I not do a /32? Guess not. If I remove it though, that works, right? I'm tweaking. No. Undo. That works. Gotta make sure this is working. Yeah, that works. Okay, so that 100% works. But I tried 2280/24. That's a good idea. I think I have. I don't know. Let me completely refresh this just to be certain. Let me hit that. Huge. Wait. These are other boxes. These gotta be other boxes. Because what the fuck is this? Sod Cloud. This is a different box, dude, right? These are all different boxes, right? Am I tweaking or are these... Photobomb. Like, these are different boxes, dude. I'm not doing this right. Got a fucking domain controller on here. What is this? Montbird. Like... Yo, it's... I would assume it would be, like, a different internal network, right? Like, on a 192. But it doesn't work when I do that. Yo, D Santos with the follow, thank you. This cannot be right. Just scan the IP of the box again? I feel like I've been doing that, dude. Dude, I've been doing that. There's nothing. There's nothing. You looking, dude? You look? You see? There's nothing. It makes no sense. There's no more ports. UDP? We could try UDP, but I doubt it. It showed more ports. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. See, there's nothing. Nada. Then my config's wrong in some way. I know it is. Yeah, I know. That's why I've been changing it up. If I set this to any. Does that work? No, doesn't like that. How would my config be wrong? I mean, it literally connected, though. That's the thing. It literally connects. Uh... So it was 30 seconds ago. I mean, dude, we're established here. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by just 1000. Like, specifying just random ports in the config, it shouldn't matter. I should just be able to do any TCP port. I mean, shit. Even Grak saying I'm doing it right. Am I planning on doing OSEP? No. Definitely not. Why is that? Because fuck off, Sec. That shit's expensive. And it's booty. Like, I'm not even gonna learn anything by taking that cert. Fragmentation equals yes? Which one? OSEP. By default, it's yes. Jeez. Um... TCPH, do I want to do that? I should just be able to do that though, right? I should just be able to set it as a specific... I mean, they have it as a specific IP here, not like an entire range. And it fails. What if I just did TCP, HTTP like they did in that example? Get Rubius running with ESET installed. I didn't even try it. I never even tried it. I didn't even try that. But literally, if you just use just any like lol bin, it doesn't care. But if you just do anything that's just not default on Windows, it hates it. Yeah, that's not working. But the 0/24 here worked, right? No, it didn't. Did it? Can't remember now. Yeah, that works. And it'd be on port, like, what, 80? It'd have to be on port 80 here. I mean, it shouldn't matter. IP's wrong? IP's not wrong, what do you mean? Is that what I had it as? Oh, I did have it as that. Oh, fuck me. Still not up. Yeah, it's not gonna change anything. I'm gonna reduce this. Is that what I had earlier? If so, I'm gonna delete this. Or if not. Alright, if it was a typo the whole time, that's the problem. I'm gonna speak out. Nah, it's still failing. Oh, I did port 80. All ports. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't a typo. That's the problem. It's still failing. Yeah, literally, Logan, I tried to download a, like, extremely obfuscated, like, PowerShell file. Wouldn't even let it download. But if you just use anything that's already on there, it does not care what it does. Super strange. Okay, this is actually starting to get ridiculous. 3 hours troubleshooting a VPN config is certainly an interesting thing to do. Remove min rate in all ports option. I mean, that's not gonna change anything, dude. Should I do a full TCP scan? Would that fuck it up? Oh, I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Oh! Nah, cause this was what drills it in the brain. At this point, looking at it right up is not gonna help, cause I need to figure this shit out on my own. Just like that. Fucking, I use SYN scans for the full TCP scans. There we go. Alright. Now we can do all ports. And probably the min rate too. That definitely didn't mess anything up. It's literally just we have to do full TCP, right? Yeah, there you go. Old ass IIS page? Not that old. What, the default for like IIS 10? That's not that old. You should see like the 7.5 one, bro. Where is that shit? Give me an image of this. This shit. This. Bro, this is old. You look at this and you're like, oh god. Well, this is the default page. Alright. What do we have? FTP open? Hell yeah. Alright, I got an honest FTP and there's fucking nothing. Oh, lovely. Okay. Maybe this is connected to the web server for some reason. Actually, we also have, like, SMB we gotta check out. Guest account enabled? No. Alright. Well, that's just lovely. Once we get creds, maybe. But I don't even care at that point. So we got literally nothing. Alright, let's fuzz this web app then. Text. Text for that. Upload. Okay, cool. So, ASPX, ASP, likely. Is there really no, like... Oh, you're probably right. You're honestly probably right. Can we upload over this? Hold on. Echo 1 into Dookie. Put 1. Or put Dookie. Yeah, we can upload. Yeah, that's definitely it. Mime type thing. Put this into dookie.txt. Upload dookie.txt. Put dookie.txt in here. There we go. Yeah, you're right. When will I stream again? When will you stream again when you coding a tool? Whenever I need to code a tool. I don't know when I'll need to, but... let's just get, like... yeah, sure. Does it support ASPX or do you need ASP? Fuck, I need ASP. We'll do Rev Shell. Sure. MSF Venom. Evil dot ASP. Set up a listener. And we get a shell. What? 500 error. Why? That's not nice. Why? 500 on that? What is this one? Is that just literally a CMD parameter, I assume? That one 500s as well. Weird. Yeah, it is a CMD parameter. Oh, it's on post. It has to be a post request? That's kind of silly. Yeah, I'm thinking what web shell as well. Well, it's weird that all these are 500ing. Definitely for the last one. For sure for the last one. Or the one before that. I need to go to bin. Put evil.asp. For sure for that one. Because that one's definitely binary. Forgot about that. That was a great idea. Let me go back here. Refresh this. No, it still fails. Damn, that's strange. You know, I'm on binary. Huh, okay. Why are these 500? Webshell.asp. Simple enough. There we go. Lovely. This is so jank, but it works. Okay. Let me get an actual rep shell from here now. Oh, display. 70. 50. Oh, we're on a 0.15 now. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright. Alright. Well, GG. GG. Yeah, that's just rude. Okay. Where's their user flag? This guy. Dude, what is proof.txt? Why is it proof.txt? Why is user empty? I don't know. Some weird shit's going on. It's an old ass box too. That's probably why. Yeah, 2019. Alright, literally the hardest part. I'm gonna rate this hard. And then the user flag is gonna be like a 1. That's all I need to do is this. All I need to do is this. Curl 10, 10, 14, no, 15, 70 slash. Just get dead potato or something. Hardest part of this is going to be spelling it. Show dead.exe. What attack technique do I want to have in my skills for a real pen test? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. Still downloading? Yeah, it is. Crazy. It's still downloading? There we go. Golly. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't work on this. Just so old. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Just cause. Oh wait, but it didn't work last time. Fuck it, whatever. Juicy potato. I'm literally just gonna do get system. That should work just fine. Let's go Meterpreter, reverse TCP, EXE, Evil Eye EXE. What skills and offsec do I want to develop more? I don't know. Where's this? Here we are. I'm gonna get my rev shell again. I don't know why I closed that. Fuck, it removes it. I'm getting 404 still. Service not available, connection is closed. Dang. Thank you. Okay. Go home. I can still Windows 10, why not? Slash... Did I call it evil? Probably. Yeah, I did. Let me just get this up. I don't know what would have been faster. Maybe GC would have been faster at this point. Because now I gotta spin all this up. How hard was it to pass CBTS, by the way? I didn't struggle much with it because it was... Because I've done it a ton. I've done like hundreds of hack-the-box machines, and they're all very similar. Or like the exam was relatively similar. But it's definitely like twice as hard as OFCP. Golly, the bandwidth sucks. Or the download speed on this shit. Yo, let me... Still downloading. Maybe I should have made it staged. I don't have cape, right? I do not have cape. Dude, I started the course where it's like, I already know all of it. I literally know everything in that course. I would like to take the exam, but I still have to complete all of the course to even take the exam, so it's just annoying. Nice. There you go. I figured that would work. Alright, users administrator, desktop, type. Okay. Oh, there's Simlinked. Interesting. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Piece of cake. I mean, come on, bro. Literally, you're gonna make that for a foothold, and then piece of cake. You're gonna. All right. Why did? Hold on. Why did? What's the difference between a red team operator and a pen tester? The objectives. Pen tester, you want to find as many vulnerabilities as possible. You're not worried about evasion or anything. Red team operator, you're generally on assessment. You're gonna have a specific goal. And you're basically gonna do anything possible to achieve that. While generally, a blue team is not gonna know that it's just an assessment. And you want to be evasive. 3 hours for the VPN, 9 minutes. For that route. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. All right, what the fuck was that SNMP stuff? Why was that happening? Is there some service that's like running this? Oh lord. What on earth? Okay, yeah, sure. What is test? Why is there a test user? What? Admin checks? What the fuck is this? This checks.ps1. Access denied? Buddy, I'm system. GG. Huh? Bro, do I need to, like, make a shadow copy of this whole thing to, like, read what this PowerShell script is doing? Yeah, I'm good on that. Dude, the old boxes are just bad. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of the old boxes, dude. Anything pre, like, 2020 is just... I'm just not about it, dude. Let's do Rainbow. This is a VoneLab box. I don't know if I did it on the actual VoneLab platform, but this is just going to be fun. I probably forgot it, even if I did do it on the VoneLab platform. Holy tabs. Alright, we're good. A lot of pre-2020 was just puzzles, yeah. Yeah. There's right-click close all on right? You're joking. Yo, W Firefox and WMZ, dude, that's crazy. How was it when I started with pen testing the first time? What do you mean, how was it? Get this shit out of here, dude. I don't want to deal with any of that. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Watch, it's gonna be AD to it. I'm gonna like... It's gonna be nice. Is it not AD? No, it's not AD. I've done all the AD ones, I guess. Great. Oh, man. Not it. What the fuck is this? No, I remember seeing this. I definitely did this on VoneLab. Under development, please come back later. I definitely did this on VoneLab. Maybe I did. I remember seeing this, but maybe I forgot it. Well, I obviously forgot it because I don't know the route. Oh, it's reversing. That's probably. It's... Is it like a binary exploitation box? I fear it is. I can't put stuff to here, can I? Yeah, I can't put. Even like the learning path. Our web server's been crashing. Instead of touching the code, we added a restart script. The server will dynamically pick a port when it's unresponsive. We'll fix this later, adding a load balancer. Yeah, it's like some reversing fucking... If it's .NET, I'll do this. If it's not, I'm not gonna do this. Okay, it's not .NET. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Alright, we need to end it off on a good box. Like, just something enjoyable. For my sanity. Just for my sanity, at least. I've done Baby 2, I think. Maybe I haven't done Breach. Have I done Breach? On VoneLab? I don't know. Fuck it, we're doing it. We need some more box creators, like some good box creators. Like JKR, like Gyseric. Actually, there look to be a lot of good ones active. I can't wait till those all retire, dude, so I can do them on stream. This one looks good. I mean, all of these look good, dude. All of these look great. Except this one. Fucking 2.3. Ew. Hercules. 4.6. Insane Windows box. Like, why, when is that gonna retire, dude? BX, how you doing? What else we got on here? Sorcery. This still got good reviews, though. Who made this? I've never seen this guy. Hardlands Guardian. Like, these are just decent boxes, dude. I can't wait till they retire. Alright, is this gonna spawn? Like, holy. There we go. Why am I doing UDP? Thank you. Oh! AD box. Hallelujah, Christmas miracle. I don't know if I did this on Vuln Lab, but whatever. Oh, we're doing it now. Why is it on guided mode? I didn't even know they made guided mode for Vuln Labs. Alright, okay, gotta clear all that out. Jeez. Alright, cool. Okay. What do we got? Null off, guest account. Which one? Oh, the, Hercules? Give it a shot, dude. Alright, read write to share. Guest account. What do we got in share? Share. Perspective is a... What is Godo? Perspective? Is this retired? Oh, this is retired. Wait, I've not done this one. How have I never heard of this? How... We are doing this next stream. 2022? Is this AD 2022? Have I not done this before? How have I not done this before? How have I never seen this? Okay, we are literally doing that box next stream. I don't have time for it today, but we are literally going to do the next stream. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Incomplete. OS Windows. Insane. Perspective. No, I haven't done that. Wow. Okay. Alright, bet. Alright, we're doing that one then. 2022, huh? Oh, it's not AD. It's web? Bet. I'll still do it. I'll still do it. I mess with the web stuff. Currently going through Portugal Academy to complete BCP soon. It's quite overwhelming, but also fun. For sure. I don't even know what the user sec group is. He knows how to intercept access of FTP and SMTP servers. Intercept access? I mean, authentication is plain text over FTP, dog. Anyone on the network can intercept that shit. I don't. I mean, it's plain text. I don't. It's not something super elite. If that's what you were hoping. Make their share, CD share. We'll download all this in here. Prompt off, recurse on. Download everything. Fucking access denied. Lovely. But we do get users. Probably what we wanted to get out of here. That's probably what ads rep racing now. Users. Exec B-U users dash ads rep rows. I should have moved. Let's go back actually. Move share users here. Ads rep dot hashes. LDAP, I think. No entries found. Fucking beautiful. I'll try it with get NP users. I should have done it from the start, actually. Let's actually generate host file. Get NP users. Reach.bl / users file. Users. User file. Users file. Yeah, nothing. Fuck. What is it, like users as passwords maybe? No. Blank password? No. Somniasum? Thank you for the follow. What do we got on that map? RDP, interesting. So run RDPs. NLA enabled? Indeed it is. Alright, never mind. Is this a rev challenge? No. This is an AD network lab. It's probably based off of Breach. Probably the company name. When was Breach released? I don't want to look at the fucking write-ups. Breach 2025. It's probably like 2020 or something. I don't know when this box was released. Chat, someone look up when Breach on Phone Lab was released. Not when it merged to Hack the Box, so when it was on Phone Lab. In like all caps. Yeah, nothing. Looks like 2024. Alright, I bet. Reach 2024. Reach 24. We could do... Let's go like weak passwords.net. I'll just W get this, or actually copy pasting better because there's a at the bottom. Pass.text. Do this. Let's mutate all 25 into 24 globally. Write that out on that. Could also be 2023. Oh, we had write permissions. I completely forgot. And geez, I didn't even cross my mind. Yeah, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. It's definitely an NTLM theft thing. I'm just gonna wait till this finishes, just cause. Yeah, I completely forgot that we had that. I want to try out the new netexec modules for like writing that shit out. Forgot we had write access. Yeah, we do. Wow, that's crazy. Was it Scuffy? Let's get responder running. Oh, fuck it. Just in case some weird shit happens. Dash M. I think it's Scuffy. It's Slinky. Yeah. Server equals 1010. We're on 15.70. I'm not running a bare metal, no. Name equals click my shit. Does that not do it recursively? Oh, let's also do Slinky. Maybe it just drops on the share and it doesn't actually put it in all directories on the share. Because if I pop over to here. Yeah, just put them there. Yeah, I didn't put them in their home directories. It's going to transfer. It's going to one of these guys. Oh, I can't even write to these guys' directory, though. That's the problem. Got Python 3, op, NTLM theft, 15 dot, what? Forget. 70. Why the fuck did I only generate wax? Whoopsies. All. There we go. Is this active directory? Yes. So I shouldn't even have write access to this. Can I do LTP? No, I can't. Let's rejoin it through here. This. Yeah, I can't write there. Maybe there's one user that I can for some reason. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Go back here. I can put it there. Okay. Just get all this shit in here. Alright, that alone should work. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, dope. Crack this. Cool computer 1. Great password. Julia Wong. Is that the wrong IP? It very much is. Alright, I got domain creds. Let's go like Bloodhound. Let's get Bloodhound up too. Oh, do I have the new Docker Compose now? I think I do. Well, shit, how do I use that? Oh, up. Wait, did I just not type up the whole time? Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Let's move this here. Load Bloodhound. Whatever decides to come up. I'm gonna have to clear this shit out. All right. Oh. Should be fine. No, we're still. Whatever. I'm just gonna import this. Breach, bing, bang, bong. Cancelled. My bad, twin. Called Rainbow. What would that mean? Barely have any idea what's happening, but this is so cool. Appreciate it. If you got any questions, I can try and answer them. Or maybe I should explain more as to what's going on. How like, by barely, like, how barely? Like you had, like, a complete zero? Or, like, you understand half of what I'm doing? What's up with the ingest time on this? This isn't even that big. There we go. Wong. Wong is owned. Member of print operators and staff. Print operators. Administer printers on DCs. Print operators exploit. Load driver. Maybe once we get a shell. Yeah, we can load driver, I think. Can we do it remotely, though? That's the thing. Is it a remote exploit? Okay, so just basic Linux stuff. Okay. Checks out. What up, Vandal? Alright, curve reversible, no, it's not reversible, yeah. Alright, Christine is a DA. There's a staff OU. Interesting. I don't know what you mean by inject. We got user creds. We got domain user creds. We're trying to figure out how to escalate, though. She can't do much. It's probably remote desktop users. Nobody. Why would nobody be in this group? RDP's open. What about remote management? No one. Weird. There's also a web app. I didn't see anything yet. Might be a subdomain as well, who knows? I'll keep that shit, sure. Huh. Any weird, like, machine accounts? Oh, there's a curb roastable user. I definitely clicked on that, did I not? Okay, maybe I'm just tweaking. Alright, so we have a curb roastable user. What's a target? 55. Here we are. Dash Kerber roast. To curb.hash. Sweet. Hashcat curb.hash. Let's rock you. Crack this shit. Dope. Trust no one. Nice password. Alright. Service MSSQL. MSSQL isn't even open, though. Right? That didn't even... Let me run Nmap again. I don't even think that's open. Let me do the new... Somewhere. $17.55. Maybe I ran Nmap too early. No, it's just not open. Weird. What's the point of this guy? Maybe some random share? I don't know. I don't even know if there were any more shares. Hold on. Oh, it's a user share. Maybe these guys have to be users. Oh, MSSQL is open now. Okay, I just had to run it later. It is open. It is open. Okay, dope. So we can do silver ticket, but my guess is just that this guy's a sysadmin on MSSQL. Was it trust no one? I think was the password. No, what was the password? Lowercase. Oh, he's not a sysadmin. Alright, so we gotta do silver ticket. Get ST. Here, I already got it set up here, kind of. Let me get the SPN. Cool. We'll impersonate the DA. Who's the DA? Christine Bruce. Impersonate you. DCIP. In the creds. That. Principal unknown? Are you sure about that? Christine Bruce? You're talking about, oh, Julia Wong. Why the fuck would that not work? Oh, I'm doing Julia Wong. I need to do the fucking SQL service. What am I doing? Wrong creds. Bad option. Fuck. Alright, let me actually use silver tickets. Silver tickets. You can use ticketer. Okay, wrong tooling. Ticketer. SPN. Wait, who do I impersonate? Where's the impersonation flag? Yeah, there's an impersonation flag. We need domain, reach.vl, domain sid is required. Domain sid's here. So if I either AS key, NT hash, or key tab. I should be able to just specify the password. Hash password? No? Okay. Hash converter tool. Cool. Dash NT hash. Brother, I can do password? What? I don't want Sapphire ticket. What is it talking about? What? NT hash domain sid domain. Remove this stuff. Right. That's that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to impersonate someone. That's only for Sapphire ticket. That's just not what I wanted. Shitty articles. Some Mimi cats. I guess T should work though. TS try your lowercase? No. That's not it. No one's in protected users. I definitely have this in my notes. I have this in my notes. I surely do. I don't know why I'm not looking at my actual own notes. Dash self. There we go. Fucking one flag I missed. G bus. That'll do it to you. That'll do it. Okay. Where am I? Do I want to be here? Maybe. Dash use Kcache. I need fucking reach DC dot reach dot BL. That should work. That fails? Maybe I need to do like alt service instead then. SPN, no alt service. Alt service. Impersonate. Cool. I can drop DCIP. So I'll add dash K, why not? Cool. Export. Certificate is this. Use that shit. Bang. There we go. Wait, why are you not a SQL? Why is this guy not a... Is he not a fucking... It should be a sysadmin, hopefully, right? Wait, did I not need to do that the entire time? Was I overthinking this? I may have overthought. I may have not even needed to do a silver ticket. Let me just connect with MSS build client. Should have done that from the start, honestly. Okay. So I can't do that. Oh, there's a... No, there's no link. What are the users? Logins, I meant. Users. Okay. Does... Who's my guy? Wait, what? Christine Bruce? Wait, so the fucking DA is not a... There's not an admin on here. What user would be an admin? That's a lot of users. Oh my gosh. Sure, there are multiple DBs? Nah, it's all default. Yeah, I can dirt free, right? But that's not gonna help me. Where's user flag? Oh, funny. I don't even know if I'm doing this intended or not. I may be overthinking this shit. Hello, Caesar. Strange. Why am I not an admin on here if I'm the DA? It's guest. Logins. Built-in users. What's in users? Server summons to school. Maybe I was supposed to just do this. Oops. What's in your desktop? Like I could get... Because there's a share for all users. What I want from here, though. I mean, the dude definitely has a home directory for a reason. Wait, what groups was this guy part of? I didn't even check that. I don't think it was any. Yeah, it was nothing. Okay. Damn, dude, I thought silver ticket would be the way to go. Wait, so can... How the fuck do I get a... You know... My shit. Do I have to do administrator? It shouldn't matter, right? I don't want to fail with administrator, isn't it? Impersonate administrator. Alright, then I connect as administrator. Can I now do this? There we go. Oh fuck. Okay. It couldn't just be any DA. It had to be specifically the domain administrator. The RID 500 account. Is RID 500 account? Is this how it is default? Is RID 500 always able to connect to this? And is it always a sysadmin? That'd be something to do some research on. Okay, whatever, we're good now. Let's go get a shell. Yeah, sure. How did shit? Last time I did this did not work through here. Yeah, it doesn't work well. It does not like that shit. Wait, it's because I did it wrong. There we go. Alright, we're good. So now we can, I assume... Wait, we have Julia's creds, right? Fuck, I should have written them down. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, computer 1. So now it's probably... My guess is probably run as... And then the print operator exploit. What's her face? Julia Wong, computer 1. Who am I? Easy peasy. Let's go. Impersonate priv as on the computer account. Storage account? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Well, that's fucking easy as shit. I'm gonna do it my way. Because we just did an impersonation exploit. We just did an impersonation exploit. I want to do print operators. We're gonna do print operators just for the heck of it. Why not, dude? I thought that'd be intended. How does this goober not also have a... You know, a thing here. Whatever. We're doing unintended. I don't care. I want to do print operator. Do I pop a shell? Or do I need to put quotes around it? Fuck, I maybe needed to put quotes around it. Did it kill both my shells now because of that? Shit. My bad, twin. Oh, which one to land on? Wait, why is everything dead now? Fuck. There we go. Alright. So do I need to put it in quotes? Or can I do like who slash all like that? No, it needs to be in quotes. Who slash all. Yes, there we go. Okay. Because he's part of print operators, so it's GG. I mean, we literally have SE impersonate, which is an easier exploit, but I want to do print operators because I'm done. I'm bored. I don't want to do another box. I want to spend as much time on this as I can. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, just run this in quotes. There we go. Alright, now we're Julia. And I think this was intended. Never mind, it's not. Yeah, the user flag was under the service account. Yeah, it's definitely not intended. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, why is this guy part of print operators anyway? Like, why would that be the case? Huh? Why is that the case? Which one do we want to do? How do we want to exploit this? Guess we'll do this one. Do I already have that in my home directory? Or my I don't have Capcom in there. Okay. Still on Capcom. Move home, or downloads, Capcom. To home dub. Cool. Load driver. should have that in home directory. It's already in there, actually. I'll download these just in case. Exploit Capcom and load driver. Cool. Great, what's just executable? What's the Phenom? Let's just do shell. We don't need an interpreter for this. Okay. I bet. Let's upload all of these. What do I call that? Shell? No, you don't. Okay. Alright, we're here, cool. 10, 10, 14, or 1570 slash all this shit. We want load driver. We want the actual exploit. Wait, do we need all these? Yes, we do. And we need the actual driver. And we need our shell. Okay. Why is my shell not there? Oh, it's because I'm not hosting that. There we go. All set up. Okay. We go for another shell here. We run this. Cool, cool. This is actually going to be really long. Bang. Wait, we don't upload. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Wait, why? Why do we have print operators if we don't have the priv? I did all that for nothing. Sag. How are we a part of print operators group, but we don't have the driver privilege? That's so sad. I did all that for nothing. Alright, let's just go for the potato, man. Gosh darn it. It's a sad day. It's a sad day for those who want to have fun and do a slightly more advanced version of the box. But no, they made it too easy. Alright, fine. We'll just download dead potato. Alright. There we go, box pwned. Let's do type C users administrator. Desktop root.txt. Cool. Boring. Oh, I didn't even get user flag. Where's that at? Wait, what? Where's user flag? The fuck is the user flag? Wait, I bet it's... His boxes weren't very enjoyable, yeah. Where do we spawn in? We spawned in System 32. Wouldn't be there. I guess we'll do like a GCI /-4/recurse I should do this. Should do it from elevated prompt. PowerShell.exe taxi GCI dash force dash recurse dash filter for user.text on slash. That may not be friendly to read through that. Yeah, it's not going to output well. I could try it from here. We may not be able to. We'll see. I should have just gotten a rev shell. I don't want to just get a rev shell. And then run that, and it'll find it. Fuck. This is gonna take a minute too. And if I kill this, it's gonna kill the shell. Disaster. Yo, where was the user flag? I feel like I saw it earlier. Maybe... Was it under here? No, it wasn't. I remember seeing it. No, I did it from MSS or MSSQL, right? Here it is. Oh, it's under her transfer directory. What? Why is it under there? That's where I saw it. It's under her transfer directory. What certs I recommend? Depends on what you're going for. Slash transfer. What is it called? Share. Transfer. Julia. There it is. Yeah, and then my GCI, of course, finishes right as I find it. Alright, cool box, I guess. Could have been a lot more fun, but I suppose it is medium. Honestly, and then the Privesk is like piece of cake. Yeah, it's the same shit, dude. Alrighty. Chat, we're gonna do an insane box next stream. What was it called? Neospring recommended it. I completely forgot now. Hold on. We're gonna find it. Going for 2 certs? What certs? You want to get a cert that gets you all the cybersecurity HUDs. Sorry, there's no cert for that. There's no cert for that, unfortunately. Big sad. Perspective. This is a web box. We're gonna do an insane web box. Next stream. I think this will be a lot of fun. Chat. I appreciate everyone for kicking it with your boy tonight. Everyone for the donos, follows, subs. And everyone here just learning something new. Again, we're going to be back hitting it next week. Who is live right now? Is anyone live? Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. We got to raid someone. Hacking. Anyone hacking? I don't see anybody hacking. Big sad. Big sad. CPTS and the junior one. CPTS is good. I don't know about the junior one. I've never tried it. Type shit, conceal and breach. You're right. Shit, dude. What about like game dev? Anyone doing game dev and shit? No. Who is this guy? Oh, he's German, bro. I don't speak German. Gosh darn it! Y'all not live on a Sunday? What are y'all doing? Alright, whatever. Chat. I'll see y'all next week. Alright, peace out, y'all.